On to the next one, on to the next one, on to the next one. NYC. Good morning. Super bound. On the way to work. Another day, another blessing. Oh, really? Why you love this? That's funny, Jazzy Chic. That's that cool, this live stream? OMG. That's funny.
COVID-19 vaccine is available in a store near you, visit cvs.com/coronavirus. For additional info on availability and how to schedule an appointment, press 1. If you are calling with other COVID-19 vaccine or testing questions, press 2. All other callers, press 3. Sorry, I didn't receive any input. To check if the COVID-19 vaccine is available in a store near you, visit cvs.com/coronavirus. For additional info on availability and how to schedule an appointment, press 1. If you are calling with other COVID-19 vaccine or testing,
You are my son.
In half a mile, turn right on Charles Street.
Moment like this. Moment like that. Moment like this. Moment like that.
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
Moment like this. Ice cream, ice cream. Alexa, good morning. Alexa, good morning. You not talk to me today. You upset about last night. Sorry, last night I was tired. Alexa, don't
Turn
call
right on
me,
Charles
don't text me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Alexa.
Playing specific songs is only available with Amazon Music Unlimited.
I didn't ask
Here's
for
a station
song. I
based on
just
Don't
say
Call
good
Me
morning.
Rude by Mr.
Turn
Milne.
left on Bleecker Street.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. I didn't ask for any song or music. What's your problem? Take it easy. Hold your horse. Hold your horse, Alexa. Hold your horse. Mhm. Johnny. What's your name?
Deanna.
Oh, this you say 80. Yeah, it's okay. Come. It's okay. Say 88. You see the address you put 88 Charles. This is the building.
Okay, going to 520 Madison?
Yeah.
Head
Five-
west on Charles Street toward
Sometimes the
Hudson Street.
GPS, you know.
I know.
Turn left on Bleecker Street. Then turn left on
No
West
problem.
10th
At
Street.
least you have your coffee. I got my coffee.
Indeed.
We're all good to go. The day starts with the coffee.
The trash truck is on Bleecker.
Oh, you wanna avoid it? Let's go another one. He's moving, or you wanna go another street?
Huh?
Yeah, maybe we'll move to the side. It's a red light.
Turn left on West 10th Street. Avenue. In 2.1 miles, turn right on West 54th Street.
get out and enjoy it, ladies. They are big three stories. Republicans in the state legislature introduced Andrew Cuomo impeachment legislation today. This as two attorneys are appointed to run the investigation into charges of sexual harassment against the governor. Also in the big three, there's new guidance for people who've been vaccinated from the CDC. Well, maybe we should pay attention to this. That would encourage you to leave your house. And the other people are actually immersing your food. New York City schools are set to reopen March the 22nd. And rounding out the big three, huge TV ratings for the Meghan Harry interview with Oprah. So here in the UK. Now, Winfrey said it was not the Queen nor Prince Philip who asked Meghan about her baby's skin color. So, question has to be, who was it, Michael? Go ahead. Be the sleuth here. I'm going to put my money on Camilla. I don't know what it was.
In 1,000 feet, turn right on West 54th Street. Turn right on.
You made up a story. They paid you a few bucks and you wrote the words. What else do you find?
I tried to put my mind in the mind of the typical American woman watching Meghan talk to Oprah. And I thought the typical American woman, maybe aged 28 to 33, would think, I kind of believe what Meghan is saying here. And I think she was ill-treated by the firm, by the royal family there. So it was just it was a mind game that I did. And I think I really tapped into what a lot of people feel.
You know what? Cuomo's explanation is more believable than that one. By the way, your buddy Piers Morgan over in the UK, he was the one who replaced Larry King on CNN, and then now he has a very successful morning TV show. What's up with that? Because he has been very critical of Meghan. He says he doesn't believe a word she says, and he's been called to task for saying that on his own show. Listen to this.
Understand that you don't like Meghan Markle. You've made it so clear a number of times on this program. A number of times. And I understand.
In 900 feet, you'll arrive.
When Meghan Markle had one and she cut you off, she's entitled to cut you off if she wants to. Has she said anything about you to cut you off? I don't think she has, but yet you continue to trash her.
Okay, I'm done with it. No, sorry. No, sorry. You know what? That's what I'm saying. No. I'm being... Sorry. I'll do it.
On the right side?
On the right, yes.
Anywhere here?
Yes.
Oh, God bless you. Have a good day. Be safe.
Same to you.
Good luck. Take care.
You've arrived at your destination.
See you mañana.
On a regular basis, and we all have to sit there and listen. 6:30 to 7 o'clock yesterday was incredibly hard to watch. Incredibly hard to watch.
Welcome to my world. I can understand it.
Yeah.
Check out Michael's brilliant article on our Facebook page at 710 WOR.
Ice cream.
Big trial underway in Minnesota getting national attention. We have Mark Remillard, BBC News, standing by in Minneapolis. And Mark, good morning.
On to the next one. Alexa, where's my gun?
I didn't.
Give me back my gun. I told you don't touch my toys. Enough, I have one baby in the house. I don't need another baby in the car. Stop it. Alexa, stop it. Don't mess up with me. You mess up with me, you mess up with my whole family.
Watch out, construction on road ahead.
Dr. Seuss books, vaccine, Pfizer vaccine, Moderna, J&J.
George Floyd, signs calling for justice for George Floyd and for children to be guilty. And then around the entire Congress courthouse, there was a planned demonstration, and a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 or so people out there chanting, and there were speeches and all that stuff going on and signs. Today, there's no one out here. It was really strange walking up. I was kind of surprised. The sidewalk is empty, the streets are empty. So, I talked to some demonstrators yesterday who said they plan to be out here every day. This is going to be a long process. It's expected to probably last 7 weeks, potentially. So far this morning, no signs of any demonstrations, at least at any note. From ABC News correspondent in Minneapolis, the trial of Minneapolis police officer Derek Chauvin in the death of George Floyd happened again. The prosecution wants to end that third lawsuit charge because it'll be easy to convict them of something, no? Yeah. Another avenue for them. I think that's the general thinking here is then the third-degree murder charge at the lesser bar for them to get the jury to go for the second-degree murder charge. They have essentially this alternative avenue here that they could take with this third-degree charge. Now, the third-degree charge carries a pretty severe penalty, not quite to the second degree, but it would still be significant. And so I think that's part of the reason that they want to have this. And what happened is they say that in the last year or so,
George.
his name is for the judge with degree. And so this is where the appeal continues going forward. And now we're waiting on the potential decision from the state Supreme Court, as well as the possibility, as I said, about
Delivery,
stepping in to stay
Grubhub,
jury selection until this is resolved.
2 masks, 3 masks.
And Mark, what's your sense in Minneapolis of where the public opinion is? Are they willing to
Cool.
hear the arguments for Derek Chauvin with an open mind, or is he convicted before the trial is even? That is a good question. I think that the most visible move is the move of justice for George Floyd and the Black Lives Matter movement. I think that's clearly the most visible. But it's going to be a challenge. I think more questions for him to determine the impartial jury. It is taking place here in Minneapolis in Hamilton County, where
Large presence of police. 59 and 5th. There's a lot of police because of the Trump Tower. Trump currently is in the house. Trump is in a building in New York, so there's a lot of police activity. Koda Lover, Dave E, Alligator Mouth. Good morning, welcome back to the only daily live stream in New York. 7 days, 25/30.
Please leave your message for 6.
La la lee, la la la.
Oh, for you younger people, I think it's going to be this as well. If somebody summons you at 11 o'clock at night, this is not good. Nothing good happens after 11 o'clock at night. You know, even if the big boss summons you at 10 o'clock at night, something's wrong. Hard still on.
Grita balakita, grita balakita.
Now, if you consume over 10 servings of fruits and vegetables every day, well, you will give your body the nutrients that it needs to help fight off disease and boost your immune system tremendously. How? Well, by taking balance of nature's fruits and veggies in a capsule. I'm taking them myself. Now, they are combined 31 real, full-ripened fruits and vegetables ground into capsules that give your body exactly what it needs to help boost your immune system. Now, take advantage of this limited time offer.
Make some phone calls. Taking care of my business. Let me taking care of my business.
Thank you for calling CVS Pharmacy. To check if the COVID-19 vaccine is available in a store near you, visit cvs.com/coronavirus. For additional info on availability and how to
No, thank you.
In Stamford, Connecticut. Apply at jobpostingtoday.com, reference 59962. If you're one of those who often feel tired, fatigued, or stressed, you need to invite host Energy HX. This is Jerry Hickey, Chief Scientific Officer, Pharmacist, and radio host at Invite Health. Here to tell you about Energy HX, formulated with Panax ginseng and ubiquinol, the clinically studied active CoQ10 to reduce feelings of stress and boost your energy. Buy one bottle of Energy HX at suggested retail and get the second bottle free. Order now and get free shipping. Here's the number and write it down because you can speak with an Invite nutritionist 7 days a week. 800-632-0572. The number for Invite, Visit NYC.com for product information for our retail locations or for free nutritional consultations with our degreed health professionals. You can listen to our radio shows and podcasts at InviteHealth.com. It's that time of year when stress and fatigue are overwhelming. Trust a brand with evidence-based ingredients from clinical studies offering the highest quality products. Invite Health. Call Invite at 800-632-0572 for energy HX.
Receive a $5 rebate by trading up any non-contact thermometer toward an Exergen purchased at any retailer. Accuracy matters, and Exergen is the only thermometer proven accurate by more than 80 clinical studies. Details at Exergen.com.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Yes, it is tax season again. It's already hard enough to reach a live person at the IRS. Now add the millions of taxpayers that are calling and trying to figure out all the tax changes on top of all of this. I've been talking about my friends at Rush Tax Resolution for years, and if you still haven't taken my advice to call them, I'm telling you now is the time. I understand how difficult these times are for everybody, and they truly want to help. If you're struggling with unresolved tax issues, there will never be a better time to put an end to them. If you've received any notices, you're crazy to try to deal with the IRS on your own. The pros at Rush Tax Resolution, they've been able to negotiate harder than ever with the IRS, and they're seeing some of the most incredible resolutions ever. But they're unbelievable. Zero Better Business Bureau complaints. Rush Tax is the only...
I need to go to the Bronx now to pick up something. On the way to the Bronx to pick up something.
855-477-2255. On the web, it's rushtaxresolution.com.
North Berman and Michael Ringel in the morning
On 710 WOR.
Well, there was some service cutbacks on the Long Island Railroad yesterday, and we wondered, well, how did they go? I don't think they went very well. So we got Alice Dr. Rossini, our Cracker Jack reporter out there, to find out how the riders of the Long Island Railroad...
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on West End Avenue.
Rarely am I out on a story and, do people tap me on the shoulder and say, hey, I have something to say. I want to weigh in on this.
1,000 feet, turn left.
I really know which one to pick, but people just could not wait to ream the MTA even after they supposedly added trains because yesterday's commute was so horrific with too many people on the trains, crowded in the trains, packed on the trains, trains delayed, trains late. Nobody felt the extra added trains today.
I think it's ridiculous. I mean, I pay full price for not even for weekend service. I pay $234. I get a train once every hour now. And I think they're going to cut the service and cut the price. It goes against everything with the BBC thing. I understand if you want to protect everybody, how do you cut the trains? At least put 2 trains in the hour.
Added trains today.
Yeah, added trains. So I think there's 2 lines out of how many lines they have. So it wasn't a lot. And then, especially, you should have did this months ago. When people weren't going back to work. Now everybody's getting vaccinated, people going back to work.
Turn left on West End Avenue.
Hey, this guy's right. This guy's absolutely right.
But I don't understand, during the height of the pandemic, why wasn't service cut then, drastically? Instead of having 10 trains running at the same time, have 1 if there's nobody on the train. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. And also, Schumer has, committed to making sure a big chunk of the federal relief package goes to the MTA. They're going to be getting their money. So it's really got a lot of people scratching their heads, except if your train's not late, if you can still get on your train, you're okay with the changes.
In 700 feet, turn right.
The same amount of trains with the same amount of conductors and everything, and less ridership, and still maintain and pay for all those services. Everybody's got to cut back, including the MTA and other services. Hopefully in 6 months after the vaccine kicks in, and everybody gets it, things will be back to normal. You still have trains once an hour, so you have to adjust the schedule. That's what we're doing. 701 train, now 718.
All around the world, looking for my baby all around the world, looking for my baby.
Every time I get on the train,
Where is my baby? All around the world.
Turn right on
Looking
Henry
for
Hudson
my
Parkway
baby.
North.
Ay, 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 ay. Nine, 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 nine.
Turn right on Henry Hudson Parkway North.
Yeah, on the way to the Bronx now. Bronx style, baby.
Please leave your message for 91775022131. Continue straight for 6 minutes to exit 14, I-95, George Washington Bridge, cross Bronx Expressway, west 178th Street.
Money is being spent, and it seems to just go into the ether somewhere, and the commuters never reap any benefits. So it's time. It's time to...
All right. I'll be well. Dallas, Dr. Rossini. Thanks, Alice.
Good stuff, Alice.
All right, guys.
Bye-bye. Time for the news at 9:30 from Joe Barber. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Mike. Fully vaccinated against coronavirus can safely gather outdoors. Yay, pass the mailbox. Yay, eat in small groups without wearing a mask or socially distanced. On top of that, Lynn, fully vaccinated people can visit with others even if some have not yet gotten the shot, as long as they're not at high risk. Someone who's been fully vaccinated, be exposed to COVID, there's also no reason to quarantine unless symptoms develop. There you go. Freedom for you. Thank you.
Police reported ahead.
Police.
Look at him. You can see him on his
Police reporter.
His blinds are home. It's a beautiful sunny day here in New York City. And Len's blinds are home.
Well, it's taking a toll on him. I'm going to go for a walk this afternoon, guys. I'll get back to you. I may even... How about going inside a restaurant? No, that's not going to happen.
Or I'm going outside the restaurant.
Well, I might have. When it warms up, I would eat outside a restaurant.
How about a game of golf?
Yeah, I would do that when the snow melts. Anything else? Am I holding a news conference? Because I know Bobby hasn't had one. Any more questions? You know, it would be nice to see how a typical American who has just been liberated feels about all of this. And obviously it's underwhelming to you. Okay, people in New Jersey are now picking their favorite vaccines. The state health commissioner, Judy Persicelli, says people are actually scheming now to get the Johnson & Johnson because you only have to get one shot.
We are getting reports of individuals, however, canceling their appointments for the Moderna or Pfizer vaccine and asking to wait until they can receive the J&J vaccine.
So curvy, huh? Always scheming to get ahead of people. She says if you do that, though, be careful because you're going to the back of the line. Mayor de Blasio says it's sad what's happening in Albany. Continues to take special glee in speaking out about the sexual harassment allegations against Governor Cuomo. But he's not sure of calling an injury.
I just don't see how he can govern effectively when fewer and fewer people believe him. And I think there's more information that's going to come out.
The excitement in his voice, and with more people coming forward. That's his prediction, huh? Okay. Yeah. Well, so far, I don't want to diminish what is happening here, but it's not Harvey Weinstein yet. Mayor de Blasio reportedly considering a run for governor now that Cuomo is on the ropes. Republicans up in Albany are drafting a resolution to impeach the governor, but that's not going anywhere. And how about this? Bill Clinton. President Biden has returned the portraits of the two former presidents to the Grand Foyer, along with some other former presidents. Former President Trump had moved those portraits to a room that's used to store tablecloths and furniture. There you go. There you go, Donnie. So when is Trump's portrait going to be unveiled? Is Biden going to invite Trump to unveil his portrait? Well, I think first they're going to have Obama come back because Trump never invited him to come back to get his portrait unveiled.
In 1.2
So
miles,
Biden is going to do
take
that.
exit 14, I-95, George Washington Bridge, Cross Bronx Expressway, West 178th Street.
Well, I could see him inviting him just to show that, Trump never invited Biden to the White House, but I'm going to be a bigger man than that. I bet you Biden does that. If I know Biden to remember who he was.
When they catch up
This fellow over here
to the
who ran
ceiling.
here's his portrait. Hilarious. Diamond in a white diamond and silk. We're at it again.
Who's the black guy we're putting up there on the wall? Who's that guy again?
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to exit right.
Chubby.
Guys, you're all up next to cancel culture is mixing more popular culture fixtures. New York Post entertainment critic Johnny Oleszynski joins us with his take on canceling some beloved cartoon characters.
Exit right to exit 14, I-95, George Washington Bridge, Cross Bronx Expressway, West 178th Street.
Cutting edge, state-of-the-art physical therapy that's going to improve your life. And the rehab at the EFAC machine.
In 1,000 feet, use the second or third lane from the right to continue straight. Then keep left. Continue I-95 North, Cross Bronx Expressway, West 178th Street. Then keep left I-95 North, Cross Bronx Expressway.
There's no prescription needed to get started with locations all over New Jersey, including Emerson, East Windsor, Shrewsbury, and now Short Hills.
Keep left I-95 North, Cross Bronx Expressway.
0977, that's 800-518-0977, or their website.
Expressway, New Haven, Connecticut.
New Haven, Connecticut.
In 2.7 miles, take exit 4B, Rosedale Avenue to Bronx River Parkway.
Look at the ice on the right side. Ice Mountain. Wendy, welcome, welcome, Wendy. Is your cat jumped to the ceiling? Wendy's in the house. Alexa, send me new ammunition finish. Aight? How you doing, Wendy? Did you sleep well? Alexa, say hello to Wendy.
Hello, Ender.
Alexa, say hello to Wendy.
Hi there.
Alexa, say hi then. All I need is Wendy in my life. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. All around the world, looking for my baby all around the world. Looking for my baby, 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 baby. Ay, 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 ay. I see a lot of trucks with, what do you call it, Amazon symbol, Amazon sign. This sign, it look like a dick. Couldn't find a better logo symbol. Sunshine, baby, 50 degrees. Alexa, how's the weather?
In New York, it's 48 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies and sun. Today, you can look for mostly sunny weather with a high of 60 degrees and a low of 41 degrees. Enjoy the sunshine apartment.
Really? Who told you? Really? I'm on the way to the Bronx to pick up a package. Lambo Hotel in the Bronx. We have a location, Bronx, Queens, Manhattan. The Bronx is full-time, Queens full-time, Manhattan is in and out, in and out. Somebody following me.
Beautiful personality.
becoming expensive.
Exit right to exit 4B, Rosedale Avenue to Bronx River Parkway.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly. Ooh, ooh.
In 900 feet, keep left to I-95 South, George Washington Bridge, Bronx River Parkway North.
Really? Are you sure? Are you sure? Who told you?
Keep left to I-95 South, George Washington Bridge, Bronx River Parkway North.
Alexa, are you with me or are you with them?
In
Alexa.
700 feet,
Sorry, I
exit
don't
to
know
Bronx
that
River
one.
Parkway North, White Plains.
Which side are you on, Alexa? Are you on my side or on your side?
Exit right to Bronx River Parkway North, White Plains.
Alexa, kiss מפתוח סרן. This is the Bronx Sudan. One time a lady drove off this road to the cliff inside to the Bronx Zoo. This is why you see the
In
wall,
1 mile, take
both
exit
sides
7
is higher now.
Pelham Parkway.
Because it's really low. It's higher now because a lady drove into the Bronx Zoo.
Police reported ahead.
Police 7E.
In half a mile, use the right lane to exit right.
Police.
Police reported ahead. Exit right to exit 7E, Pelham Parkway.
Pelham Parkway, baby. The Bronx. The Bronx Zoo.
In 900 feet, keep right. Speed camera reported ahead.
Whatever. Whatever you say.
Keep right to Pelham Parkway South Service Road.
The Lambo Hotel. Location around the world. Lambo Hotel. Location all around the world. Tokyo, London, Paris, New York. Yeah, you wanna check the Lambo Hotel worldwide. More hotel than Trump Hotel. Moscow, London, Paris, Tokyo, Tel Aviv. Anything else? Can you add more city? Add more city. Lambo Hotel is everywhere. Wendy,
In
can
a
you
quarter
add
of a
more
mile,
city?
turn right on Hone Avenue.
Moscow, Tel Aviv, Paris, London, New York. Can add more city if you want to the Lambo Hotel worldwide.
turn right.
Okay, this is the Lambo Hotel here. Let's see what parking is. Tuesday, 10 a.m. Okay, no parking. You can go park over there. Today is Tuesday.
Make a U-turn on Esplanade.
Tuesday. The fuck is no parking everywhere. People get ticket. Well, everybody got ticket. 1, 2. Everybody got a ticket here. That's crazy. Everybody got a ticket on this side, huh? Everybody got a ticket on this side.
Yeah, well, it's cleaning, you understand? And that side is Friday.
Yeah, he said two. This, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
And this is Tuesday.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
understand? But people don't look. You understand?
Yeah. Thank you.
You've arrived. Destination is in your left.
The guy sound like a Russian guy. Shut. Don't parking on Tuesday. So who's in the house? Alexandra, welcome back. Why you passed out? Oh wow. I come take you home, Alessandra. You took the shot or something? Don't pass out. You don't have insurance. Don't pass out in Lambo Live. We don't have insurance. OMG. All around the world. Let me write a receipt for the hotel from February and March. Today is what? Oh, 2 texts. Today's March 2. Alexa, how you spell receive?
Receive is spelled R-E-C-E-I-V-E.
Thank you. Look at her. She got a beautiful body, she said.
Parking mode on.
Very beautiful. Yeah. Sheesh. Lady, she's yelling.
American opinion being shaped by Michael Riedel. Just sad. Shows you the state of the media today.
You know what, guys, I'm bigger than Oprah. I am bigger than Oprah.
Not really. Not figuratively and not literally.
No. Don't play she's too fast for me. I know you're reaching.
I will not. No, I will not.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Len. All right, so tell me about this Bigfoot in Oregon.
Yeah, no, it's Oklahoma, but close. It was a state with an O. So if you move to Oklahoma, you can make it. And this is the guy who's shaping world opinion. I know, he's shaping world opinion. Tell me about Oregon. Well, it's Oklahoma. It's another O state. I'm surprised you didn't say Ohio. So anyway, you can make $2 million in Oklahoma. All you have to do is capture Bigfoot. Now, they have a few rules. You have to capture Bigfoot unharmed. You can't injure anyone else or break any laws in the process. You can do that. Capture Bigfoot to make $2 million. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Bigfoot has never been sighted in Oklahoma. Bigfoot is in Washington, Oregon,
New York Post reporting about these silly little details.
Have you ever heard of you would see Bigfoot? There's not a frickin' tree in Oklahoma. You see him. He lives in the trees in Washington.
I guess why they're offering $2 million. I guess it's a pretty safe bet. They're offer $5 million.
All right, we'd like to do a little recap here at the end of the show to show you all the fun and insights, blinding insights.
Yeah, I'll be back soon.
Like that last Bigfoot story.
Well, we had Tom Rivers, the ABC News correspondent in London. He asked if the Queen did not make those remarks about the color of Meghan and Harry's baby. They did.
Charles on down. And it could be one of the minor royals that just pop up on occasion. It's got to be tough for some of these senior royals now to show their face in public, given the story, which is brewing day in and day out.
Alex Castellanos, the ABC News political analyst from Washington, he was here. Even he had some thoughts on Meghan and Harry's sit-down chat with Oprah.
I think Harry
was protecting his wife because he didn't want things to head the direction they headed with his mom.
Yeah, Wendy, add some more location, upgrade my network. I'll be back 5 minutes. give ticket everybody.
Hello? I'm in the car. I'm getting in the car right now. I'm coming. I told you I had to get dressed.
Yeah, I'm back. Fucking landlord, where's the rent? Fucking landlord.
For your safe driving. Starting normal recording. Wi-Fi hotspot unavailable.
Put the volume a little bit up.
America, the good old-fashioned storytelling show you won't find in Hollywood. Listen to Red Pilled America every week on iHeartRadio or wherever you listen to podcasts. Stocks are higher in the early trading. The NASDAQ is up 420 points, making up for some heavy losses in the last couple of days. The Dow up 220 points, and the S&P is up 65. 10:06 is our time right now. That's the news. Next update at 10:30. Breaking news at once. I'm Joe Bartlett on 710 WOR, an NBC News radio station.
Mr. New York, Mark Simone on WOR.
Well, we got a big show today, lots to get to. The impeachment is beginning today against Andrew Cuomo. We'll get to these two sniveling idiots, this Meghan and Harry, these two morons. We'll get to Joe Biden, some senior moments from Joe Biden. He also got rid of his dogs. We'll get to all of that coming up. Hey, lots of good news out there. Lots of good news this week. As you start feeling happy, things are getting better. You should really feel good. 30 million people have been fully vaccinated now. Spring is here. It's just a week away. We, this weekend, go on daylight saving time. That is big news. It'll be light out till like 7 o'clock. It'll really make a difference. It's going to be light out. It's going to be warm enough to go back to eating outside for those of you that feel safer doing that. That's all good news. And look at this, Joe Bartlett. That Meghan and Harry got 17 million viewers. That's unbelievable. I don't know who the hell you 17 million people are, but what the hell is wrong with you watching that stupid thing? Bunch of multimillionaires whining to a billionaire about how tough life is. That Meghan Markle. I'm watching. Hello, yes, I'm Meghan Markle. Then today, all over TV, I see the father, this Foster Brooks-looking idiot, who looks like his garbage truck broke down somewhere. Where did this guy come from? Who the hell is his father? Yeah, I don't know how. He's on TV. They ghosted me. They won't talk to me. Gee, I wonder why. They're living in Malibu in their mansion. You notice they just signed a $100 million deal with Netflix. Now the father shows up. Now this guy's all over the place. He wants his cut of that. What is the problem with him? I guess he had a heart attack and as a result didn't go to the wedding. And, I can't imagine they even invited this guy. Look at him. Yeah, but sure, he gave him a heart attack, so he wouldn't show up. Anyway, and the more you look at this interview, the Queen was so nice. The Queen looked down on me. The Queen of England, she looked down on anybody. She looks down on the President of the United States. I mean, the Queen gave me a hard time. The Queen is 100 years old. How much could she have done to you? She's probably awake 2 hours a day. 100-year-old woman was chasing around the room. What did she done to you? She makes Biden look awake. Speaking of which, something, first of all, Biden, you know these fake dogs that he had, these rented dogs that he pretended were his dogs? Do we know how long he had these dogs? It's very mysterious. No. Yeah. Very mysterious where these dogs came from. The guy's campaigning, the guy's a senator, the guy's in public life for 40 years.
On to the next one. Suddenly he has 2
dogs that nobody's ever seen before. 2 fake dogs he rented somewhere. And look at them. They're mangy-looking dogs.
Oh, you want to see the apartment, Wendy? Yeah, but I cannot go upstairs to see the hotel because there's some people there, you know. I mean, I can show you the lobby, the building. Yeah, I can show you the building, you see? You see the building? That's the building over there. That's the building. But I cannot show you the upstairs. It's a nice building. Yeah. Close to the train, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a burrekas, some kind of good stuff, bakery. I show you the bakery. You see, it's clean, quiet area, you know, and next to the train. Maybe you can... Let's see, you see the 5 train, Morris Park Station. You see, it's a Morris Park Station, the subway across the street. This is the guy, a fruit guy. Gonna go now get more coffee and a bake. Very quiet, clean, like a suburb style, you know. Not a really city style, more like a suburb style, countryside. Yeah. I got this hotel for like $1,000. Now he raised the price to $1,062. That's crazy. I don't like it. For 2-year lease, I have to check the contract. He want me to pay $1,062. Still okay, you know, because I charge more. The tenant, you know. It's how I do my business. You wanna go into my business, Wendy? You wanna join the Lambo Hotel? Can you get a loan from your daughter, $10 million? We expand the hotel business? There's a 99-cent store here. I'm gonna go get something. Yeah, the 99-cent store. Then I go get something else. Here is much cheaper. Parking, everything is cheaper right now in the Bronx compared to New York. You like walking Lambo, huh?
forward with this impeachment. So this guy, he's probably way too early on this, but he'll start the impeachment stuff. Cuomo made a big mistake with that. I will never resign. I'm not resigning. Yeah, it's not good. That forces the other side to make a move. Shouldn't do that. Look flexible. Look like you might resign. That way it stalls them. They don't have to make a move yet. So he's forcing them to move faster. Also remember, historically, whoever says, I will never resign, always resigns. Nixon is a good example. So whenever you hear that, the guy's always gone at some point. What would you say now, on a scale of 1 to 10, are the chances that he's out of office by the end of the year?
I don't think they're very good. I think he's going to weather this thing, because I think
Really?
based on the latest allegations, it was, just kind of not proper, but not a fireable offense.
Okay, but I'll give you 3 reasons he may be gone by the end of the year. One, you know how this works. Big news for a week. Then the next week, it's not so big. By the 3rd week, it's dying out. We're like in week 4, and it's still building. It's not dying out, showing no signs of dying out. Reason number 2. Based on what we have now, maybe it's not enough. But there's more coming. And there's probably a lot more coming. So when more comes, then everything changes. Also, reason number 3. You end up being gone when you really stink, when you're the worst in the world. Nobody's putting up with this stuff. If he were a great governor, if the economy were booming, if he were doing a phenomenal job, okay, maybe he could weather it. But he's the worst governor we've ever had when you use the actual mathematics, the actual metrics, the actually measured. Worst governor ever. State's totally bankrupt, $63 billion in debt. He's caused the biggest unemployment ever. He's caused the biggest exodus ever out of his state. He's caused the biggest crime spike ever. It's a total disaster. So based on that, it doesn't take much, right, to get you going. It's like on TV. If some little scandal with the host and he's number 1, he's not going anywhere that fast. But if his ratings stink and he's awful, anything and he's gone, any excuse to get rid of him. So don't you think, based on his ridiculously, horrifyingly poor performance as governor, that even the slightest scandal, we should get rid of him?
Well, yeah, I mean, he's definitely done a poor job, but I don't think you get impeached for that. You get voted out of office. I think the bigger issue is the nursing home thing. I think that could bring him down.
Okay, now remember, we're only in the bottom of the first here. So you got 2, a federal investigation and a local investigation. When it comes out that he cooked the books, hid the numbers, lied, covered up the nursing home scandal, that could be the final thing. And then don't forget that sex scandal. There's an attorney general now, and they've named the 2 investigators. So if you're other women out there, you want to come forward, you're not going to the New York Times probably right now. You've seen who these 2 investigators are. You'll call them. You'll call the attorney general's office. So they may have some more women who we don't know about yet. And you got too many things going. There's too many things coming at him.
He really hasn't had any sexual relations with anyone. A little flirting, like the latest woman who came out. It's like your old Italian uncle. A little too handsy for you, but it's not that bad.
It's that bad. You got a 23-year-old girl in your office. First of all, at night, the other one late at night, 11 o'clock at night. What are you doing in a hotel room? You got a 23-year-old in the office. You like having sex with older men? When's the last time you said that to anybody?
Don't think that ever happened.
Ever said that? Who do you know that's ever said that to anybody? Ever? Whoever says that, I could see saying, you like sushi? You like golf? You like sex with older men? Whoever says that, I just don't see him surviving this. It's not going to be good. So, and the other thing is, he comes to the Javits Center to look at the vaccines being given out. We don't need you there. They're very good at giving out vaccines. They've been giving out like 7,000 a day. No problem. You don't need to go watch that. As you went to the Javits Center, didn't you notice as you were driving through the streets, there's crime everywhere, there's homeless everywhere, there's garbage everywhere? Why didn't you stop and get out of the car and go, look at this, I got to fix this? That's why you got to go. He mentioned it in the call on Sunday. I got to fix the crime. And where the hell you been for the last year? We've had the biggest crime spike in history. The fact that he never mentioned that till he needed it for some leverage means he's got to go. That's the real issue with him. That crime is out of control. Homeless are everywhere. That's him. You could say, well, it's also de Blasio. Yeah, absolutely. But he's the one that signed that stupid bill to release all the prisoners without bail. He's the one, if you were the governor and half of your residents lived in New York City, half of your voters, and crime was out of control, you should be there an hour later screaming at everybody. The police commissioner, you're supposed to be on the ground managing it. So, and he's talked about it now and then, but he never does a damn thing about it. Look at that Long Island Railroad train yesterday where there's not enough trains, so there were 50,000 people crammed into a car, a millionth of an inch from each other. Here's the guy who owned the restaurant. Oh, only 35% capacity. Long Island Railroad, 10,000% capacity is fine. Why wasn't he at the Long Island Railroad this morning in their office yelling at them? Why is he doing something? That's his railroad. Yeah, it's his railroad. He runs it. He watched. He'll do a briefing. I saw the video of that. It was disgusting. Should that happen? No. Should it? He'll never mention that it's him in charge. He's the one in charge. He does that all the time. You know, all this double talking you. These were hospital deaths, not nursing home deaths. Yes, they were nursing home deaths. Let's say you dragged them out in the parking lot a little bit. These were parking lot deaths. These were not. It's not where they died. It's where they got him. We got to get rid of him. He's got to go. I don't know who this lieutenant governor is, but we'll take her, whoever the hell she is. We don't even care. Anybody. Just put in anybody. Anyway, we got lots to get to. We'll see what Bill O'Reilly thinks of all of this. He'll be with us in a few minutes. Every day we put up new videos on the web page, so you should check it out every day. There's always new stuff up there. I'm stalling because I'm trying to see what it is. Oh, here's one from last year. See, if you think this is anything new, this is a year ago. He's taking questions at the briefing. Watch him abuse a reporter. He didn't like the guy's tone. He starts telling him, watch this. It's up on the webpage. Go to 710WOR.com/Mark. 710WOR.com/Mark.
We are very active retirees who love to golf and travel, so the ongoing upkeep of the home was getting to be too much for us. That's why we sold our home and moved to the Osborne Sterling Park Independent Living Community.
We are thrilled with our new home at the Osborne, and we're enjoying all the activities available here. They offer a speaker series, concerts, fitness classes, films. Our new home at the Osborne is independent living at its best.
To learn more about the Osborne, call 888-9-OSBORNE or visit theosborne.org.
Hey, here's an invitation to Lexus's sales event. It's going on right now. Lexus of Bridgewater, run by the great general manager, Eric Ruby. He's put together a real good, strong team. You should experience the Lexus of Bridgewater difference. They offer the best pricing and selection on new and certified pre-owned Lexus vehicles, and they'll give you up to 20% over book value on your current vehicle, and they're committed to 100% satisfaction. Don't miss your chance to experience the most exceptional offers during this great Lexus sales event. It's going on right now at Lexus of Bridgewater, 1550 Route 22, Bridgewater, New Jersey. Or if you want to do it online, just go to lexusofbridgewater.com, lexusofbridgewater.com.
When it comes to coffee around here, you'd think the best options are within walking distance. Well, I get mine delivered right to my door. It's called Black Rifle Coffee. They've got premium coffee from their Silencer Smooth Light Roast to tons of medium roast and one of my favorite, Freedom Fuel Dark Roast. Not only is their coffee delicious, but they're one of the best American companies I've ever gotten to know. Black Rifle Coffee Company is veteran-owned, and they've got a passion for supporting veterans and law enforcement. Get 20% off your first order when you subscribe at blackriflecoffee.com/buck. CEO and founder Evan Hafer started Black Rifle after over 20 years in the U.S. Army as an infantryman and Special Forces soldier. Now he wants to send you the best coffee you're going to get anywhere right to your door. It's what I drink every morning. Looking for the best coffee you can get anywhere? Your search is over, friends. Go to blackriflecoffee.com/buck. Sign up today, get 20% off with promo code BUCK. That's blackriflecoffee.com/buck. Sign up today for 20% off with promo code BUCK.
When we see Long Island, we see you. Because at Catholic Health, we know that it's your remarkable lives that breathe life into our island. So at every Catholic Health hospital, practice, and care facility, we're able to provide the highest quality, most innovative care for your body, because our culture cherishes your humanity. Long live Long Island.
We are in the midst of unprecedented political and financial chaos. The Democrats have taken all three branches of government and are already proposing massive spending bills that will skyrocket the national debt. COVID lockdowns have already decimated businesses nationwide, and the new administration is going to make things worse. It's time for you to take proactive steps to protect your retirement. It's time for you to invest in gold and precious metals. With the economy on the brink, gold can offer you safety and security. Our team at Legacy Precious Metals has over 40 years of experience helping everyday Americans protect and build their wealth. This month only, we are giving away a free Morgan Silver Dollar on all qualified gold IRAs. Call us today at 866-473-6204 or visit LegacyPMInvestments.com to download our Gold Investors Guide. That's LegacyPMInvestments.com. LegacyPMInvestments.com.
There's so many things you'd rather be doing than thinking about the cost of your Medicare prescription. And Walgreens can help. We're a preferred network pharmacy with many plans nationwide, which could mean lower copays for you. Fill your prescriptions at a Walgreens pharmacy and start saving today. Walgreens participates as a preferred network pharmacy with WellCare, AARP Medicare RX from United Healthcare, and Emblem Health. Walgreens participates with other plans. See walgreens.com/Medicare for details.
Hey, you want to invest in the quality of sleep. Now, many companies charge way too much. Quality products made overseas, but a lot of money. MyPillow wants everyone to have the best quality sleep products, and they're offering them at a great price. And right now you get a great deal. Buy a set of Giza Dream bed sheets, and you get a second set absolutely free. Now, Giza Dream bed sheets are made of this special Giza cotton. It's grown in a region between the Sahara Desert, the Mediterranean Sea, and the Nile River. The Giza is perfect for sheets. It's long staple cotton. That makes it ultra soft and breathable. Backed by a 10-year warranty, 60-night money-back guarantee. Comes in all different colors, all the regular sizes. And right now, buy a set of Giza Dream bed sheets, and you get a second set absolutely free. Just use the promo code WOR. That'll get you that special deal. Just go to mypillow.com, mypillow.com, to get that 2-for-1 deal. Use the promo code WOR.
These are the voices of New York. Glenn Berman and Michael Riedel, 6 to 10 in the morning.
Do you have any idea what's for dinner tonight?
My wife always gives us two choices, take it or leave it. What a life. Mr. New York, Mark Simone, 10 to noon.
Can't handle a little militia, 12 guys in a truck? How you going to fight Russia or Iran?
Native New Yorker, Buck Sexton, 6 to 9 weeknight.
People can make their own decisions. It's the state determining for all the rest of us. That's the problem.
Live, local, and very New York. Weekdays on 710 WOR. Mr. New York, Mark Simone, 710 WOR.
Yeah, we'll take some calls. 800-321-0710 is the number. 800-321-0710. Let me just repeat. They've been doing these hearings on the January 6th Capitol riots, and the one thing they discovered, nobody had a weapon. Nobody had weapons. There was not an insurrection. You say this to certain liberals, they go crazy now, but it was not an insurrection. Nobody was there to overthrow the government. Nobody brought a weapon. They were just stupid, dopey rioters. There wasn't hardly any security. So they pushed through and ran through the Capitol and ran through the offices. You know, again, you're Nancy Pelosi, Chuck Schumer. You're the government. Your job is to defend us against China, Russia, Iran. You couldn't handle a bunch of Duck Dynasty idiots running through your building? That threw you. That was too much. We couldn't figure that out. Do you see this stimulus bill? $2 trillion. $800 billion for this, $50 billion for that, $30 billion for this. Meantime, they can't put enough police on their building. That they couldn't spend $1.50. They had 4 cops. You're spending $1.9 trillion. You can't have an adequate police force to protect your own building. Anyway, let's take some calls. Let's go to Marie in Long Island. Hey, Marie.
Hi, Mark. How are you?
Good. How you doing?
I'm just laughing. I hope it's not true what you said about the dogs, that they're gone or whatever, because I was thinking as soon as I heard it that they're rescue dogs, so they must have like street smarts. So maybe they figured out if they bit someone that would be a way to get them out of there, like faster.
I love dogs, and especially German Shepherds, but I hate to say it. I think they killed these dogs.
No, I'm laughing because I want to think that's what happened to them. Don't say.
Yeah. All right, thanks for calling.
Bye.
Do you agree, Joe Bartlett? These are the Democrats. This is the Obama-Biden machine. You think...
No, I'm sure they're paying somebody to take care of them.
Think again. This is Susan Rice. Remember Benghazi?
Oh, okay.
That was Susan Rice, Benghazi. Remember Obama? Did they say, do anything you have to save those soldiers? Save those diplomats? No. That's Susan Rice. This is Jen Psaki. Look, you ever look at that look in Jen Psaki's face? Look at her eyes. Think if the guy said to her, well, what do we do with the dogs? I don't care what you do with these dogs. You get rid of them. So, I don't think they're around anymore. Oh, yeah, by the way, a lot of people are getting very scared because they know Cuomo could be gone. And de Blasio is talking about running for governor. This is frightening a lot of people now here.
I just don't see how he can govern effectively.
Oh, wait, that's Cuomo. Let me see. Is this the one where
high schools will reopen?
No, that's not it. I don't know if we have it, but there's one where he's been putting that out. He is not going to be governor. Don't worry. He's not really running for governor. Remember when he ran for president? He had no intention of really trying to be president. It's a fundraising opportunity for him. That's what this guy loves. Fundraising. Millions and millions to take in. And he can put it into his political PAC and keep it forever. So when he leaves, remember he's leaving office in January. But all this money that he raised, is put in this PAC, can be used on all his expenses. They can pay for an office, a secretary, a staff, a car, all that stuff. So, there's salaries out there who need permits or need favors from the administration. He can't just mail in a check for $500,000. But if he's running for governor,
yeah,
that's up a campaign fund. Then you can
Hi, is this Abner?
yeah.
My name is Alex. I'm from the company Octopus, game tablet for your car.
Oh, yeah. I have it. It's in my car, yeah.
Okay, it looks like that maybe hasn't been used for about a month. Are you still going to be turning it on?
Yeah, I'm gonna charge it now. I think it's you can see it's little dilemma. People that don't want to touch it. No, this is like a regular port. I can use the regular. I can use the one I can use for my Samsung. Let me see if it will work. Yeah. Yeah. So because of COVID, I have a petition, like, to put a petition between me and the passenger. So the petition is blocking the laptop is inside. So I need to find a way to put it outside the petition.
What we can do is I'll send you an email, and you can get some free Velcro to attach it to your tablet and then to the partition. We provide like double-sided Velcro.
Oh, if you can send me that along with the charger, I guess, that's maybe would be a good idea. Yeah.
Good. Okay. I will do that. It's going to be an email, and that email will have like some code that you put into our website, and it'll automatically make it free for okay?
Oh, okay. Maybe you have a mask too with your company name? That'd be a good idea.
Maybe. Yeah. I don't know if we have any left. We had some last year, but I think we gave them all away. If we have an extra one, I will definitely.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank
That's
you.
my final one.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Take
All right,
care.
Abner, thanks
Take
for the
care.
update.
Okay.
Just check your email probably tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you. Hey, how you doing? I'm filling up a document, for. I'm filling up a document, for ID from the Israeli. So they're asking. Oh, okay. 1 second. I'm gonna put the headphone. Yeah. Yeah, that. Yeah, I'm gonna put the headphone. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna send you a text also. I'm gonna send you a text. I'm gonna feel. You want me to talk to him? Yeah. 1 second. Put the headphone. You're alive, awake. You're awake. Headphone. Hey, good morning. Hey, how you doing, baby shark? You okay, baby shark? Good morning, baby shark. Outside, yeah. Yeah, you're outside. I'm outside. You inside, yeah. Yeah, I'm outside. Maybe Mama take you to the playground. It's nice outside. See you soon. Sound good to me. Okay, see you soon. Yes, I'll send you text. I'm sending you text. Oh, for IID, from the Israeli consulate.
Why, you gonna bring Aya?
No, just to have ready. This way I don't have to ask for visa every time.
Okay. I thought you're gonna bring us to Israel because you're afraid.
No.
You're gonna let us.
No.
Okay. What's my father's name?
Rodolfo.
What's my father's name and my mother's name?
No, they ask you just.
Just your father? Okay.
But you can tell me anyway. So your last name is Makidato. How you spell your last name? So what is Bakbito?
My father.
Oh, that's the last name. Okay, what is the number of the passport? Maybe I have it somewhere. Or text it.
What?
Number of the passport. It's ridiculous they ask all this information, It's too noisy. Yeah, I'm in the Bronx now.
Okay. Okay, so do you need anything more or that's
No, that's it. Thank you.
okay? You wanna talk to Aya?
You're awake and enthusiastic. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, what's your name? What's your name? Why? What's your name? What's your name? How old are you? Where you live? I'm gonna ask Mama to take you out. A car, yeah. You see a car, yeah, you see a car. Oh, I forgot to hang up. Yeah, I'm in the Bronx now. Yeah, Susanna, I'm in the Bronx, taking care of some business.
So we're going to do this story because this is going to make him look bad. Not, hey, we have a crisis at the border, maybe we want to send everybody down there. No, that's going to make Biden look bad. That's the way the operations go now.
Hey, so, Bill O'Reilly, what's going to happen in Minneapolis? This trial could go either way.
Well, there's going to be violence, I know that, and I hate to say it, but there will be violence all over the country, not just in Minneapolis. Minneapolis, by the way, has knocked 25% of the police officers off the street, so you can just imagine what's going to happen there. They don't have enough cops to do anything. There's got about 650 police officers in Minneapolis. And of course, that's what the leftists want to do in New York City as well. So anyway, you got a very complicated situation because of the forensics on Mr. Floyd. You have powerful opiates in the system when he died. But you do have a videotape that I can't imagine anyone acquitting the officer watching that videotape. So my guess, and it's just a guess, is that he'll be convicted of manslaughter, but that will cause violent riots everywhere. I mean, the people who hate the country and hate the police, they've already convicted this officer of second-degree murder, and they want him to spend the rest of his life in prison. And if they don't get that, then there's going to be trouble.
Hey, you know, what's going to happen here in New York? Formerly the whole city. I mean, the worst governor, the worst mayor at the same time. The whole city's falling apart. People are leaving the state. I don't see any candidates on the horizon that can fix what's going to happen.
Well, are you changing? You know, I think that in the city, you have the Democratic machine is going to prevail, unfortunately. So you just have to hope that you get somebody in there who can at least improve some problems. I always say to people, tell me one thing that has gotten better in New York City since Bill de Blasio has been mayor. He's been mayor now almost 7 years. Tell me one thing that's improved, just one. Give me anything. And it's silence. Okay, you can't give me one thing that's gotten better in New York City, not one.
Well, and everybody to flee, you get parking spaces now. That's one thing.
Yeah, okay. Less parking. I mean, a better parking situation. You leave it to Mark Simone and come up with something excellent. But here's the downside to the better street parking that you get your car broken into because something will happen to the guy who's managing you when they post your stuff, all right? There's always the downside to the upside. As far as Cuomo's concerned, it could go either way. It's up to the Attorney General, Ms. James. She wants to be governor. Absolutely wants to be governor. So how fast does she want to get him out? Cuomo out? I don't know. Can't answer the question. But he is not in a good place. As well as everybody knows. I'm just looking for anybody supporting him. I haven't seen anybody. Have you seen anybody supporting Cuomo? Is everybody off the bus? Well, Chris Cuomo. No, but he can't do anything. He's more than that. One guy supporting him. I think he's like Trump. You know, you have to knock him back. I mean, I'm looking for anybody to pick up for Cuomo, and Cuomo's right there, you know, with all that stuff. That's impossible. But will it get him out before 2020?
Carlitos way ass nigga!
I say we're out of time, but if you want to get a great book, it's coming out. You can pre-order it right now. Bill O'Reilly's new book, Killing the Mob, I think is the best of the killing suit. You can pre-order it. Go to BillO'Reilly.com. You can watch the TV shows like the colony. It always puts there. BillO'Reilly.com, and get a subscription. Become a member. Great stuff there. Bill O'Reilly, thanks for being with us.
Always a pleasure, Mark. Thanks for having me in.
All right, take care. And everybody check out the webpage. We've got a lot of good stuff up there. Hey, and this is this governor. He's always been a weird guy. Watch this. This was like a year ago. Reporter asked the question, doesn't like his phone. Watch him how beautiful this reporter. It's up on the webpage. Go to 710WOR.com/Mark. 710WOR.com/Mark. I'm a very active guy. And since my wife passed, I went to keep busy. That's why I sold my home and moved to the Osborne Sterling Park Independent Living Community in Rye. The Osborne Easy Move program helped make the transition very smooth. I'm thrilled with my new home at the Osborne, and I'm enjoying all the activities available here. Everyone at the Osborne has made me feel right at home. I'm living on my terms, independent without the burdens of home ownership. I'm glad I found the Osborne.
To learn more about the Osborne, call 888-9 website, Osborne, or visit theosborne.org.
Hey, one of the dumbest things we do is waste so much money on bottled water. It's $1 a year. You know, for a lot less, you can put in a state-of-the-art water filtration system. Just turn on the faucet, you have the cleanest, safest, most delicious water coming out. If you thought about doing this, there's some excellent company. A lot of our listeners to these have been doing it for over 30 years with the highest ratings. It's family-owned. Test your water, see what's in it. They can put in just the right system for any size house or apartment. Give them a call. Tell them you're one of our listeners and take good care of you. It's Long Island Clean Water. Now, don't worry, they do the whole tri-state area. Just give them a call. The number is 516-694-PURE. 516-694-PURE. Or just go to their website, licleanwater.com. licleanwater.com.
There's so many things you'd rather be doing than thinking about the cost of your Medicare prescription. And Walgreens can help. We're a preferred network pharmacy with many plans nationwide, which could mean lower copays for you. Fill your prescriptions at a Walgreens pharmacy and start saving today. Walgreens participates as a preferred network pharmacy with WellCare, AARP Medicare RX from United Healthcare, and Emblem Health. Walgreens participates with other plans. See walgreens.com/Medicare for details.
Hey, you've heard of cancel culture? Well, now they want to ban Dr. Seuss books, even Mark Twain's Huckleberry Finn from our schools. It's crazy. They want to monument for George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, torn down. If you're fed up with this cancel culture, you need to watch Greg Kelly Reports. Great show on Newsmax TV. Every night this week, Greg Kelly takes a look at our lives and democracy. He believes in America. He's exposing radical cancel culture. You'll be shocked by what you see. Great show. I watch it every night. Watch Greg Kelly Reports tonight at 7 on Newsmax TV. Everyone's talking about Newsmax TV. America's fastest growing cable news channel. It's on all the major cable stations. It's on all the platforms. Both TVs like Samsung and LG. Also, great way to watch. Download the Newsmax TV app. It's free, and you can watch the stream live on your phone anytime. And check out Newsmax.com online for breaking news. But watch Newsmax TV. I do Newsmax TV. Real news for real people.
What does the phrase more living mean to you? Maybe it means more spontaneous dances with your special someone, or energetic games or fets with your dog, or more joyful moments with your grandchildren. Everyday little things can be the most meaningful when you've been diagnosed with breast cancer. And here's something you should know. If radiation is part of your cancer treatment plan, proton therapy at Tokyo Proton Therapy Center targets breast cancer tumors precisely, with fewer harmful side effects like damage to the heart, lungs, and blood vessels versus standard radiation. There's also a 60 to 80% reduction in dose to healthy surrounding tissue when compared to standard radiation. You have more freedom to live and enjoy what matters most to you. By bringing the most advanced radiation treatment available close to home, Procure personalizes cancer care for your medical needs and your lifestyle. Learn more by visiting Procure.com today.
Heard the good news about COVID-19 vaccine? They're here. But you can do more than wait for your turn. See, you have the power to help slow the spread. Actually, you can be a real difference maker and protect your family and loved ones too. Here's how. Watch your distance. Stay at least 6 feet away from folks you don't live with. And it's risky to be indoors with them too, no matter how far apart you are. And of course, avoid crowds. Also, wear a mask. CDC reports that masks protect both the person wearing them and the folks around them from particles that carry the virus. And wash your hands. Use soap and water for 20 seconds. Do it frequently. Watch your distance, wear a mask, and wash your hands. Simple, effective, and along with vaccines, they're how you
Learn more about vaccines at cdc.gov/coronavirus. Brought to you by the U.S.
Hey, it's Brian Rose from London Real. A lot of you know I used to be a Wall Street trader. I actually spent 10 years here in the city of London in finance as well. But when it comes to picking stocks, I don't bother with that anymore, because what I do is I get the experts on my show in the leather chair, and I do what they say. And luckily, recently, I had Jeff Brown, who's a Silicon Valley legend, and he's known as the #1 timed stock expert. And he has actually picked the #1 tech stock 4 out of the last 5 years running. And Jeff told me, he said, Brian, biotech is going to pop off in 2021. It's going to be 3 areas: artificial general intelligence, quantum computing, and this CRISPR gene editing technology. But certain stocks have something called a countdown timer, thanks to the federal government. And when it goes to 0, these things have massive gains. And Jeff shared with me some content I will not be putting out on my social channels. If you click the link below, you can watch it. And there is a free live training that's literally days away that I'll be attending, where Jeff will be talking you through these time stocks and the opportunities in biotech for 2021. This is exponential growth. This is stuff that doesn't happen very often. You know, maybe once in a lifetime gains. And I know I will be there on the live training. I'll be listening to Jeff. I'll be investing with Jeff as well. If you want to come along on this ride, this is only for London Realers, but click the link below or go to londonreal.tv/money. Watch the video, which is exclusive to you. Join us on the training, and I look forward to seeing you and making 2021 a great year for investing, a great year for biotech, and a great year for time stocks. See you then.
On to the next one, on to the next one. Macorre. Sure. 646-240-9945. Sunshine. Welcome, sunshine. Yes, sunshine. Beautiful day indeed. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Yeah, I was in the Bronx taking care of business. And go back to work.
Spring break is like there's all those kids head to Florida, and that's the only thing to worry about. Just be careful. The CDC guidelines, Joe Barbara, did you read this? Here's, if you've been vaccinated, these are guidelines from the CDC.
You're my sunshine, my only sunshine.
It's an agency in Atlanta. They're not really, you don't really need to listen to the CDC. They're wrong about 75% of the time. And you'll notice that all their guidelines, they put them out, they retract them, they change them, they update them. It's a government, it's a little bureaucracy in Atlanta with a bunch of supposed experts. But it's kind of like Fauci. You know, Dr. Catholic, he spent the whole life, 38 years as government bureaucrat, really great doctors, because they're not doctors, they don't work as doctors. They work as bureaucrats. You know, they butted up every angry system. He's a real media whore, publicity on. He calls everybody in the media every day and butters them up, and he's got them going on there saying the nation's leading infectious disease expert. He's not anything of the kind. You know, if you were the nation's leading disease expert, you'd be working at Weill Cornell, you'd be working at Johns Hopkins, you'd be doing this. If you're a bureaucrat who hasn't been a doctor in, I don't think you've ever been a doctor, I don't think you've ever treated a patient in his life, but you're a bureaucrat reading reports for 38 years. You're not out there in the field. It's kind of like the team doctor. You ever had somebody say to you, he's the team doctor for the whatever big football team or big baseball team. He's the team doctor. I go to him. Talk to the owner. He'll always tell you, you don't want to go to him. He's a great guy, but he's not.
Yeah, you're welcome, Dave. You're welcome.
If you were the best at this, the best surgeon person, you're not going to take a job where you sit on the bench every night for every game. You wouldn't have time to do it. The team doctor is there for the player that thinks it's anything you can right on the field. And then when it comes time for the operation, the surgery, they send to a top doctor, not the team doctor. So anyway, hey, you've been following this fight between Donald Trump and the RNC. It's really interesting. The RNC has been using Trump's picture, his name.
Let's take Lighting Avenue, White Plains Road, Bronx. In 600 feet, turn right on White Plains Road.
You're welcome, Dave. You're welcome. Give you a discount. Get a discount for poor people.
Donald Trump, claiming he was responsible for some sort of insurrection, and now that the investigation shown there was no insurrection attempt, they're all backing up. But nobody is a better expert on how to license their name than Donald Trump. He's been doing this for 30 years. He's licensed his name for every product. He's a licensing agreement expert, and he knows how to use his name. So if you're the RNC, stop using it. He's sent a cease and desist letter. They've ignored it. They've defied it. They continue to use his name and picture in all their fundraising. And what does that say? It's the ultimate compliment to him. Hey, RNC, put Mitt Romney's picture on there. See if you can raise $1.50 with Mitt Romney. Well, let's Cheney's picture on there and see how you do. It's just, it's so...
But don't they have use because he is the candidate they back, they endorsed him, and there is, sort of an allegiance between the RNC and Trump?
I guess, but I don't know if you can fundraise off him. Well, it's going to go. It'll probably go to court. We'll see if they actually, if legally they can use anybody's picture in fundraising letters. I think it's the fundraising part where they probably need some permission from you. Donald Trump also has a PAC where he's fundraising, and then he'll give the money to the candidates he wants. See, that's the other thing. Look at this stimulus bill. And 91% of it is total waste and fraud. Pet projects, bridges to nowhere, that kind of stuff. I would never trust government to handle my money, to decide how to spend my money, because they're famous for misspending money. And the RNC is like government. These are politicians. These are swamp creatures. Don't trust them with your money. Can you imagine you love Donald Trump, so you send money to this RNC fundraising letter, and you find out a piece of it went to Mitch McConnell or Mitt Romney or horrifying.
Turn right on White Plains
That's
Road.
another thing that's stimulus bill.
Destination will be on your right.
Chipotle. Starbucks. Chipotle. Where's Chipotle?
In the middle of a coronavirus meltdown, people's businesses get wiped up. That's the money of these museums and programs.
You've arrived. Destination is in your right.
Back in the early 60s, or was it the late 50s, all you had was 3 television networks, ABC, CBS, NBC, entertainment shows, and everything. So the idea of PBS was to put on more educational things, documentaries, that's what it was. Instead of just the cheap entertainment shows. That was the idea of PBS, when there were 3 networks. Well, now, everybody's cable system has 2,000 channels. If you've got 700 channels, you've got some kind of primitive cable system. The new ones are 2,500 channels, not to mention streaming. There's no reason in the world for PBS anymore. Whatever kind of programming they could ever come up with, it's already there. It's online. And I love PBS. I say this as somebody who's hosted hundreds of PBS shows. It's really not needed anymore. And they have nothing to sell you. That's the other problem. The breaks? That was the big thing at PBS. First it was tote bags, then it was, I used to do that stuff. You can get the CD, you can get the DVD. Joe Bartlett, when's the last time you played a CD? Or a DVD?
They don't do that anymore, really.
There's no such thing anymore.
I have them, I don't play them.
We get sent all the latest movies, and they send them on, you get these DVDs where they send you the movies?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I get these, and I say, how am I going to play this? I know I have a DVD player, but I haven't turned it on in 5 years. And so it's right there next to the TV, but how do you turn it on? And you got to switch this input, and it's just, they send you these DVDs, you look at it, it looks like a dial phone from 1957. It looks like a primitive antique now when you look at it. So, I really think they're just pushing it too far. That's one thing about Democrats and crazy left-wing people. They always go too far. They always overplay their hand. Dr. Seuss was a turning point. People don't like this war on Dr. Seuss. They like Dr. Seuss. They like Dr. Seuss more than they like Dr. Fauci. And remember Michelle Obama? That's up on my Twitter. There's a picture of her. This is just 5 years ago, whatever it was. Big event with Dr. Seuss characters. The whole room is decorated with Dr. Seuss characters. And she's reading Dr. Seuss to the kids. And Barack Obama is there reading Dr. Seuss to the kids. How all of a sudden did he become a problem? Well, they looked at a book it is in 1946, and two of the illustrations look racist now. But what you're looking for racist stuff, you're looking for sexist stuff. You don't have to go back to some 1946 book. Turn on the radio. Listen to half the lyrics of the songs today. You'll hear the worst stuff in the world. So the new target, forgot about this guy, Pepe Le Pew. You remember Pepe Le Pew?
Oh, yeah.
What was he? French? Supposed to be a Frenchman? Or like,
yeah, French skunk.
He's a skunk. But he's a French skunk who seduces women all the time. But he would grab them, he would kiss them, and, well, here's Pepe.
So, mon chéri, we can do away with the dull preliminaries and make love right away. We can spend the rest of our lives making love.
How the hell was this in a cartoon? I don't know. What's that doing in a cartoon? Well, anyway, he was a cute character. And you see, if you have a French accent, you can get away with a lot more. It's much more seductive. It's much more charming with a French accent. It's different from Andrew Cuomo. Do you like having sex with older men? That's different from...
We can do away with the dull preliminaries and make love right away. We can spend the rest of our lives making love.
You don't act like that with women anymore. You can't grab them and kiss them. Well, unless you're the governor, I suppose.
No, you know what? You couldn't do it in 1959 or whenever they made those cartoons. You know, remember you kid, you see these cartoons, you didn't realize they were like 20 years old when you saw them. They were cartoons. They aged well. So, but he's gone. Pepe Le Pew. They've decided not to continue distributing them. Hey, the other thing is Cuomo, the worst governor ever, and it's not just the sex scandal or the nursing home scandal, but he totally bankrupted the state. It's hopelessly in debt. Everybody's leaving. 1 million people have fled. The crime is out of... Everything's a disaster under him. So the book, was called Leadership. The publisher of the book has announced they've stopped all promotion for the book. They've stopped distribution and promotion. They were not... It's there if you want it. You might want to buy it. It might be a collector's item, but they're not going to push this book anymore. If you bought the book on leadership from him, all of you may have a class action lawsuit here. This guy's completely a fraud. It's like if you bought a book on smart investing by Bernie Madoff, you might have a legitimate complaint there.
You know, Mark, there's another cover-up that he's got that's not getting much play yet. It's the safety report on the Mario Cuomo Bridge. Apparently, a lot of the bolts are breaking. And the Attorney General's office got this report on just, the safety problems, and it's never been released. This was done like before the bridge opened, and they claim, believe it or not, they claim that as many as half of the bridge
this guy isn't going to be gone. I keep telling you, there's going to be more stuff coming. It's more. Now, that needs to be investigated, and I guarantee you it's going to turn out, guess what? They didn't put together a search committee to search the world for who does the best bolts and bridges. Instead, it was who's the biggest donor, who gave us the most money, we'll give them the contract. And what does that mean? They didn't use the right bolts, or they used substandard something?
Yeah, defective bolts, right?
Yeah, defective bolts. And what do you want to bet? Turns out it's a big donor using defective bolts on the bridge. And he's going to hold one of those press conferences. Do I ride the bridge? Would I ride the bridge? Yes, I would ride the bridge. You haven't left the house and things. Well, but if I was...
In 300 feet,
if I went
turn
to
left.
County, which bridge would I use? That one. It's the only bridge. Let's wait for the report to come in. I love when he does that. about the sex scandal. He keeps saying, let's wait for the facts. He's dying to get this report so he can see what he did. He needs the report to find out what he actually did. So we'll see. That's a big deal. Yeah. Effective bridge. And how much was spent? I think it was 15 billion or no, 3.9 billion. No, for the whole bridge.
Red light camera reported ahead. Turn left on Pelham Parkway North.
$1 million bridge, but I think we spent like 10 billion in the end. Well, it'll all come out in the report. Effective bolts. And wasn't he talking about doing other bridges? So he wanted, in the stimulus, there was a bridge from New York to Canada. Yeah. Don't worry, we're going to get that same bolt company. They're available. Thanks God they're available for the next bridge. Anyway, check out the webpage. Got a lot of good stuff we always put up there. This Cuomo behavior, this bullying. Hey, take a look at this. This is from a year ago. A reporter asked a question. He doesn't like the reporter's tone.
In a quarter of a mile, use the right lane to exit to Bronx River Parkway South.
WOR.com/Mark. 710WOR.com/Mark.
When we see Long Island, we see you. Because at Catholic Health, we know that it's your remarkable life that brings life into our lives. So at every Catholic Health hospital, we're able to
In 1,000 feet, exit right.
innovative care for your body.
Mabikastina, rub, gas.
Hey, the type of
Exit right to Bronx.
the world's best kind of sheep.
Shush.
Mediterranean Sea and the Nile River. The reason it's so good for sheep, it's long, soft, and breathable. And right now, My Pillow's got this great deal. Buy a set of Giza Dream Veg. Absolutely free. Now, the kind of
In 1.4 miles, take exit 4, I-95, cross Bronx Expressway, Bronx Neck Bridge, George Washington Bridge. Police reported ahead.
Go to mypillow.com, and to get the 2-for-1, use the promo code WOR.
Bronx Zoo, baby.
This past year has shown that buying and supporting American-based companies matters. When it comes to coffee, I look for the best flavor and premium work, but I also want to make sure I'm getting it from a great American company. Black Rifle Coffee is a veteran-owned company serving premium coffee to people who love America. They have all kinds of roasts from light, medium, dark. Take advantage of 20% off by going to blackriflecoffee.com/buck and enter promo code BUCK at checkout for 20% off. CEO and founder Evan Hafer started Black Rifle after 20 years in the U.S. Army. They are passionate about providing the best quality premium coffee and giving back to veterans and law enforcement. Go right now to blackriflecoffee.com/buck. Get 20% off. Pick from tons of different flavors and roasts. They've got ground coffee, bean coffee, or single-serve K-Cup delivered right to your home. blackriflecoffee.com/buck.
There's so many things you'd rather be doing than thinking about the cost of your medical prescription. And Walgreens can help. We're preferred network pharmacy with many plans nationwide, which could mean lower copays for you. Fill your prescriptions at a Walgreens pharmacy and start saving today. Walgreens participates at the preferred network pharmacy with Wellcare, AARP,
Watch out, construction on road ahead.
and Emblem Health. Walgreens participates with other plans.
Construction.
How about more fruits and veggies? Balance of Nature is taking 31 different whole lot of fruits and vegetables and drying them into capsules in order to keep all the nutrients of over 10 servings of fruits and veggies. Balance of Nature has the best offer going on, 35% off, plus free shipping. Or you use promo code WOR. Get your immune system boosted and give your body enough nutrients. And then there's 7 servings of fruits and vegetables, all from the Balance of Nature.
Rosedale Avenue.
Rosedale Avenue.
Almost $1 million to Cuomo, $800,000 in campaign contributions, another few $100,000 in contributions from the tax. $1 million in contributions. They got $1.5 billion in work on the bridge. So this investigation needs to go forward, but also effective.
Turn right on Merrill Street.
All kinds of problems that happened to the bridge. This is not good. Let's go to Vincent in Brooklyn. Vincent, what do you know about this?
Mark, it's nice work if you could get it, and you could get it if you try. Mark, speaking about the lunatic gentleman.
Police activity.
In 400 feet, turn left on St. Lawrence Avenue.
What the fuck is double? It's two ways. Unbelievable.
Turn left on St. Lawrence Avenue. You've arrived. Destination is in your right.
Have you watched The Godfather where he slaps Johnny? Pinocchio? Okay. As a woman, you would be able to see.
Character and everything. You
like a man.
Say that. Well, back in the day, that was very common. I mean, and another thing, the ruin of the city in trouble because Friday night in Luther's Garden, Prospect Heights, Luther's Garden, killing his roommate, and then he shoots the cop in the chest, and thank God the cop had a bulletproof vest on. You never do something like that. The wise guys never do something because the Godfather would kill you himself. What are you kidding me? You bring the heat down like that? That's how you know things are really bad. Thank God the officer's safe, but too bad Mario Cuomo wasn't in the room. You know, he would have put on his leather jacket and he would have jumped in the way. I'm Super Mario, you know. He would have stopped the bullet. I mean, this has got cap and a cop. I remember in the day I had a friend who was on the force. One of my friends who was on the police force. Yeah. And the patrol sergeant, somebody fired at a cop. Well, they got the guy. They pulled him off the roof. And the patrol sergeant told my friend, all right, well, you drive, but take the long way back to the station house. And my friend looked in the mirror, and the patrol sergeant was in the back, and he told me, he said, Ben, all I heard was, but that won't happen these days. Maybe it should, Mark.
All right, Vincent. In Spring Valley, hey, Jacob.
Mark, good morning. I'm listening to you for about 13 or 14 years every day. I love your show. Really, you do a great representation. Keep up.
What do you want to say to Jacob?
Yeah, it was really great. You're more great to me. The crowd was really phenomenal.
Yeah, well, that great work you did here can come to Spring Valley now, too. We can do the whole state like this. Hey, but Jacob, thanks for calling. Thanks for listening. Let's go to Ronald in the Bronx. Hey, Ronald.
Yes, good morning, Mark. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I heard that Trump and his wife secretly took the COVID-19 vaccine.
Is it enough secretly? No. Well, at that point in January, they vaccinated everybody in the White House. Staff, everybody.
All the fake news, though. This is true, right?
Yeah, no, but at that time, they came and they vaccinated every single person in the White House. Everybody. Staff. And then when Biden came in to take over, same thing.
In 300 feet, turn.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Thanks for calling. And they do that with it's like they'll hire a company to bring in a whole bunch of people to vaccinate everybody in one day. They did that in the Trump White House. They did that in the Biden White House. And, that's the other thing. Everybody in the White House is vaccinated. Everybody that works there is vaccinated. You can still see Biden with that stupid mask on. I don't think he understands how to wear a mask. It's great to wear a mask when you're out or when you're around. But you don't wear the mask when you're alone in your own office. Obviously, it's just for show and all of that. So, let's see, Governor Cuomo, for those of you that can't keep up with all this, you're on top of that. Don't forget the nursing home scandal. That's the big one. That can go criminal at any moment, that scandal. Covering up the facts, misleading the agencies investigating, cooking the books, doctoring the numbers. Also, remember he threatened that defendant and Tim. The reason he was threatening him was to get him to change his story. You never know.
Street.
In the Bronx, baby. Mansion Street in the Bronx. Ooh. Delivery.
In 900 feet,
DoorDash.
turn left on Noble Avenue.
Got him screwing up the vaccine program. Remember the first month he lost 20% of his vaccines because he put all these draconian rules on the vaccinators, threatening them if they gave one wrong vaccine. So at the end of the day, if they had leftovers, then they had to throw it out. They couldn't use it. Hey, you see yesterday he goes to Jefferson and he starts talking about certain communities that are afraid of the vaccine. They won't take it. Why? They don't trust the government. And then he said, they don't trust the Trump administration. The Trump administration never did anything to question these vaccines. Remember, 6 months ago, it was Andrew Cuomo who said he didn't trust the vaccines. Remember,
Turn left on Noble Avenue.
He wasn't going to allow it into New York because he didn't trust it. He was trying to somehow make Trump look bad with that. But for days, he screamed and people saw that he didn't trust this vaccine.
In 400 feet, turn right on Cross Bronx Expressway North Service Road. Then keep left. Turn right on Cross Bronx Expressway North Service Road. Then keep left to Bronx River Avenue to I-95 North.
We'll get to her in just a moment on 710 WOR. Let's get the latest news. Here's Joe Barker. Okay, Mark, Assembly Republicans are moving to impeach over the sexual harassment allegation and the nursing home scandal, but Democrats say they want to wait until they see the results of the Attorney General's investigation. Extra trains added on the LI double arch today after Scribner cuts yesterday caused overcrowding. It was standing room only, and there's concern now about the ride home. The CDC has issued guidelines for people who've been vaccinated. They say they can meet with other vaccinated people in small groups and don't have to wear a mask. President Biden heads to a small business in Washington today to highlight how his $1.9 trillion stimulus plan will help. It's expected to
Keep left. Then keep left to Bronx River Avenue to I-95 North.
Next update at noon. Breaking news at 1 starts your day with Glenn Berman and Michael Williams. 6 to 10 tomorrow. I'm Joe Bartlett on 710 WOR. Beautiful afternoon with sunshine. Up 11 feet today. Clear skies tonight.
I-90 East 177th Street. Turn left on East 177th Street. Then keep left to I-95 North, Cross Bronx Expressway, New Haven. Keep left to I-95 North, Cross Bronx Expressway, New Haven.
New Haven. Castle Hill.
In half a mile, use the right lane to exit right. Exit right to exit 5B, Castle Hill Avenue. In 900 feet, turn left on Castle Hill Avenue. Turn left on Castle Hill Avenue. In 700 feet, you'll arrive. Your destination will be on your left.
Green. Alexa, where I am? What? Doggy.
You've arrived. Destination is in your left.
So I went to the book, and I created a line of skincare that reduces the appearance of wrinkles and truly rejuvenates skin. I want everyone to try my products, and so for a limited time, I'm offering my Beauty in a Bottle Nighttime Serum at a great price. Normally this is $65, but for WOR listeners, it's $40 plus shipping. Nighttime contains vitamins C and A, fruit acids, antioxidants, and skin brightening. That's all you need for beautiful skin. It's so simple that your friends and relatives will be asking you, what are you doing to look so good? Go to drperrys.com, that's DrPerrys.com, or give us a call at 844-DR-Perry. Use the WOR 20 code for the discount.
Corritas Panasita. La cocina, la cocina. La cocina, la cocina.
I can just tell you off the top of my head, you should watch Newsmax TV network right now. It's the hottest growing cable news channel. Great shows, great Kelly reports every night at 7 o'clock. I watch it. All this week includes great stuff on the cancel culture and Dr. Seuss and all this ridiculous. Every night, great Kelly reports, 7 o'clock. They got Spicer and Company at 6. They got Smithfield at 8. It's the hottest cable news channel right now. You'll love Newsmax TV. It's on all the major cable systems. If for some reason it's not, call your cable operator and tell them you want it. It's on all the platforms like Pluto and YouTube and Apple and all that stuff. It's also a great way to watch. I do this too. Download the Newsmax app and you can watch it in your phone. You can watch Newsmax TV live for free. It's a great way to do it. Just download the Newsmax TV app. Also check out newsmax.com for the best breaking news and headlines. But you'll love their lineup. Newsmax TV.
Remembering Rush Limbaugh.
Ditto is simply an economical way of saying, I love the show, I love you. Ditto does not mean, Rush, I am a mind-numbed robot and agree with everything you say.
Proud to have been his New York radio home. 710 WOR.
This is the Mark Simone Show.
Mr. New York.
On 710 WOR.
Well, Lorraine Newman, of course, you know she was part of the original cast of Saturday Night Live and has been working like crazy ever since, doing great stuff. And she's got a book out called May You Live in Interesting Times. And you can just go to LorraineNewman.com. You can get it there. And it's a wonderful book. Lorraine Newman, how you doing? Very good. Now, I know this morning...
I should say you have to get the book on Audible. You can't get it at my website. FYI. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you. Sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just go to audible.com/Lorraine Newman. Audible.com/Lorraine Newman.
It's mortifying because it says, I've got to have a different answer for the same question that I've heard 50,000 times. You bore yourself so much. It's terrible.
I know you're sitting at home and you have a studio there right at home, right?
I do, yeah. Yeah.
So, between guys who are not sure about
That's about it. 10 minutes of filling up my life.
In 700 feet, turn left.
When animation became what it is today, which is, pretty big. But I had a lot of adventures in between, personal life, but also just, the life in Los Angeles is unusual, to say the least.
The first cast of Saturday Night Live, all huge stars from you to John Belushi, Dan Aykroyd, Chevy Chase,
Leon Van.
And then
Enjoy.
We do with a new cast. It never worked again. You always get one big Eddie Murphy with Chris Rock, but there was never a case like that.
Yeah, I was in Brazil too.
Why is that?
I was in the Chocolate Hill under Bohol. La cocina.
Turn left on Westchester Avenue. In a quarter of a mile, at the roundabout, take the second exit on I-95 South, cross Bronx Expressway.
Mabicast. sugar, go put 9 sugars.
Hey, go, go, go!
At the roundabout, take the second exit on I-95 South, cross Bronx Expressway. In a quarter of a mile, turn left on Taylor Avenue.
La cocina, macasina, benzina, gasolina. Well, who's in the house? Leonard.
Getting sober, them having kids, the kind of people that I kept company with just because, you know, like any other industry town, you're around people that are part of that industry.
La cocina, la gasolina, la benzina, la angiolina. Sound of the music. Sound of the music.
Turn left on Taylor Avenue.
I'm still standing.
I can do from home. Netflix, it's not with a lot of equipment, which I had to learn, which is hard. But now I'm kind of
In 500 feet, turn left on St. Lawrence Avenue.
Rain.
I love it. I'm a homebody. Now I get to sit in front of the TV, sanctioned by the government. What could be bad about that?
Well, it's great talking to you. Congratulations on the book. Everybody, go to audible.com/Lorraine Newman. You'll love this book. Maybe live in interesting times. Audible.com/Lorraine Newman. Lorraine, thanks for being with us.
Thank you so much.
Turn left on St. Lawrence Avenue.
Check out the website.
Mabicast.
You've arrived. Destination is in your left.
Mabicasting. Rub.
WOR.com/mark. 710WOR.com/mark.
We've been waiting for COVID-19 vaccines to be developed. Now, waiting for them to get to us. But you can do more than wait. You have powerful ways to help slow the spread right now and protect your family and loved ones. Here's how. Watch your distance. Stay at least 6 feet away from folks you don't live with. It's risky to be indoors too. And of course, avoid crowds. Also, wear a mask. CDC reports masks protect the people who wear them and folks around them. And wash your hands using soap and water for 20 seconds. And do it frequently. Vaccines won't make COVID go away overnight, but they give us a real chance to finally overcome it. As long as we keep watching our distance, wearing our masks, and washing our hands.
Learn more about vaccines at cdc.gov/coronavirus. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Hey, if you thought about getting a home water filter, this is a really smart thing to do. You'll be glad you did this. What you want to do is get a state-of-the-art water filtration system put in. And that way, you turn on the faucet, get the cleanest, safest, most delicious water. That's the water you cook with, make your coffee with. Everything's going to taste better. And health-wise, obviously, it's much better for you. And it more than pays for itself, because you're going to save a lot of money. You're not going to spend thousands of dollars a year on bottled water anymore. So if you've thought about doing this, there's a really good company that a lot of our audience uses them. They've been doing it for 30 years. It's great work. Family owned, got the highest rating. Extra water, the fluids in it. You can put in just the right system for any size house or apartment. Just tell me one of our listeners that's the key. It's Long Island Clean Water. They do the whole tri-state area. The number is 516-694-PURE. 516-694-PURE. Or just go to their website, licleanwater.com. licleanwater.com.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Now, if you consume over 10 servings of fruits and vegetables every day, well, you will give your body the nutrients that it needs to help fight off disease and boost your immune system tremendously. How? Well, by taking Balance of Nature's fruits and veggies in a capsule. Now, I've taken them myself. Now, they are combined 31 real, whole-ripened fruits and vegetables ground into capsules that give your body exactly what it needs to help boost your immune system. Now take advantage of
In
this
500
limited time
feet,
offer and you get
turn
35%
left,
off
then turn
your
left.
first preferred order. Now they'll even ship it for free when you use the promo code WOR. Now they have health coaches to help guide you along the way on your journey to better health with no additional charge. Just call now, 1-800-246-8751, 1-800-246-8751, or just go to the website, balanceofnature.com, use the promo code WOR.
Dear Calvary Hospital, it was April at the height of the pandemic. I was alone caring for my dying mom. If I brought her to a hospital, I couldn't stay with her, and every doctor and nurse simply refused to come into our house. That is until Calvary Hospice came and rescued us. Nurse Kelly immediately assessed Mom and guided me through every step on bringing her back to being comfortable and pain-free, physically and mentally. She was accessible 24/7 as we FaceTimed day and night. I was never concerned about Mom's safety. 8 days later, Mom passed on with dignity and grace, thanks to an angel called Nurse Kelly and a miraculous place called Calvary. Sincerely, Angela Calvary.
Turn left on East 172nd Street, then turn left on Beach Avenue.
It's people doing that.
The healthiest environment for our staff, our patients, and their families. Have you ever dreamed of starting your own business? Amazon is looking for leaders to build their own package delivery company to serve their community. If you're passionate about hiring and coaching their team,
Turn left on Beach Avenue.
access to Amazon's technology and experience, as well as pre-negotiated discounts with vendors, this is a chance to grow and build.
right on Taylor Avenue. Then keep right to Wood Avenue.
And they're committed to 100% satisfaction. Don't miss this chance. You can experience the most exceptional offers during the invitation to the Lexus sales event going on now at Lexus of Bridgewater, 1550 Route 22, Bridgewater, New Jersey. If you want to go online, it's lexusofbridgewater.com, lexusofbridgewater.com.
For more information about contacts on WOR, go to WOR.WN.com/rules.
Dr. Lieberman's Radio Surgery New York. Call 212-CHOICES for more information. Portions of the following program will be recorded. I'm Michael Riddle. I'm London. We'll check out the trial underway in the policeman judge in the death of George Floyd. And Dr. Gregory Poland from the Mayo Clinic answers your COVID questions. Just when the room will be in the morning. Tomorrow, 6 to 10 a.m. on the Voice of New York, 7
Keep right to Wood Avenue.
You said to me 2-3 days ago, who's the Secretary of Defense? I would say Lloyd Austin. I actually know that. That's an important cabinet position. What's the most important position in the cabinet? Secretary of State, Secretary of Defense. He's trying to introduce the guy yesterday, and he doesn't know his name, and he doesn't even know what it's called, the Department of Defense. Can't remember what the guy's name is, or what the department's called. Listen to
I want to thank you both, and I want to thank the former general. I keep calling him general.
In 400 feet, turn left on Leland Avenue.
Runs that outfit over there.
He doesn't know who the hell the guy is, or what that's called, that outfit over there, the guy. Well, the only reason he remembers he's a former general is the last time he saw the guy, he was a general years ago. It's pretty clear he's not meeting with this guy.
Leland Avenue.
That's why he doesn't know his name. Hasn't seen him. Hasn't met with the Secretary of Defense. Doesn't meet with him, doesn't talk to him, and doesn't get involved with the Department of Defense. That's why he doesn't remember the name of it.
I want to thank you both, and I want to thank the guy who runs.
I know we're out of time. Question shows.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right on East Fremont Avenue.
Fox Sexton, 6 until 9. I'm here tomorrow at 10 on 710 WOR.
The information you need, the shows you love, the voice of New York.
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
We've got 57 degrees at 12 noon. Good afternoon. I'm Jeff McKinney. And this is just in. In New York State, the threshold for setting up a vaccine appointment is changing. People 60 years old and up can make appointments starting tomorrow. The Pfizer COVID-19 vaccine appears to be as against the original. It's very effective in neutralizing the variant first identified in the UK. In New Jersey, demand is high for the Johnson & Johnson. Folks to take the first vaccine available to them. And Health Commissioner Judy Persic-Kelly says,
We are getting reports of individuals, however, canceling their appointments to wait until they
Right on East Fremont Avenue.
Those people will then go back to waiting in what's a very long line, and New Jersey is not expected to get any more J&J doses for 3 weeks. I'm Scott Pringle, WOR News. Wyoming is the latest state to do away with its mask
In half a
mandate.
mile,
Governor Mark
you'll
Gordon
arrive,
says
your
the order
destination will
end
be on your
March
left.
16th, which is the same day as lifting all restrictions on businesses like bars, restaurants, and gyms. And meanwhile, Texas's mask mandate will end tomorrow, and businesses will be able to operate at 100% capacity.
Health experts warn Americans must continue to take precautions. Texas by Texas with restrictions, including its mask mandate. Millions of struggling Americans are also closer to receiving financial help. The House is expected to vote this week on President Biden's $1.9 trillion COVID relief bill. If it passes as expected, the White House says many Americans should receive the $1,400 stimulus check by the end of the month. Nicole, the ABC News, Washington.
House Republicans are not pleased with their stimulus bill. Wyoming-based senators called the nearly $2 trillion bill a spending burden. They also said relief.
You'll arrive, your destination will be on your left. In 1,000
Assembly Minority Leader Will Barclay noting he doesn't think he's used the term bombshell, especially over the weekend, at any time more in his life. The move comes after two former aides accused the governor of inappropriate behavior over the weekend, bringing the total number to 5. WOI News.
Bad dog. One of President Biden's German Shepherds apparently got aggressive at the White House, leading to his banishment to Delaware. According to CNN, it was 3-year-old Major who had the alleged altercation with an unnamed member of the White House security. He and the other Biden dog, Champ, have now been moved to their family home in Wilmington, Delaware. It's not known if the Stafford sustained any injuries. People familiar with Major's demeanor told the network that he's sometimes quite a stressed boy who is known to jump in charge of staff. Champ, who is 13, is reportedly much more calm. The White House is yet to comment on the dog situation. Mike Fowler for 710 WOR. By 2030, people could be using smart glasses to visit others. That's according to Facebook CEO Mark Zuckerberg, who brought up the technology in an interview. He says the technology could help in the fight against climate change as it will reduce the need for travel, which is something people haven't been doing much of for a while now anyway. Next up, we check out the forecast.
Looking for your next investment? Want to cash out of stock market risk and
Quick
volatility?
coffee
Here are 8
break.
reasons to consider NRIA's proven real estate development fund. Monthly cash flow payouts of 10% annualized and bonuses to 21% targeted. We strategically locate in lower risk, high demand areas people are moving to. New construction is short on supply. Real estate affords diversification and safety from stock market risk and volatility. We have substantial property assets selling out every month supporting your investment. Our short and long-term strategy provides for steady returns today and major upside targets. Our buildings are socially responsible, environmentally friendly, and pandemic hardened. We are an industry leader with a 15-year proven track record. Hedge against inflation and receive steady cash flow. Start your due diligence at nria.net or call 800-800-1414. That's 800-800-1414.
An offer of securities is only made by the NRIA Private Placement Memorandum. Read it first. Past performance does not guarantee future results. NRIA is a real estate development firm. Learn more at nria.net.
Here's a WOR Weather Channel forecast, and sunshine expected through the afternoon with 60 our high today. Clear tonight, low 37. Sunny tomorrow with a high 53. Record highs are possible on Thursday. Morning clouds give way to sunshine, 66. An early shower Friday with clouds during the day, readings in the mid-60s. Richard Welling at the Weather Channel on 710 WOR.
This report is sponsored by the Buck Sexton Show podcast.
Hey there, it's Buck Sexton, host of the Buck Sexton Podcast, found on the iHeartRadio app and Apple Podcast. Please tune in every day as I cover the latest on politics, national security, and culture from a former CIA officer's perspective. The Buck Sexton Podcast. Listen wherever you listen to podcasts.
Over on Wall Street right now, the Dow is up 299 points, sitting at 32,101. The NASDAQ up 3.5%, up 441. The S&P up 69. The news brought to you by the Outkick the Coverage Podcast. Be sure to listen to the Outkick the Coverage Podcast, the most informed, outspoken, and fearless commentary in all of sports. Just search for Outkick the Coverage in the iHeartRadio app or wherever you go to get your podcast. Our next news at 12:30, breaking news at once. Start your day with Len Berman and Michael Riddle in the morning, 6 to 10 tomorrow morning. I'm Jeff McKinney, 710 WOR, an NBC News radio station. We have 57 degrees at 12:06.
Hey, it's Buck Sexton. Tonight at 6 o'clock, Biden's most predictable debacle ever, the border crisis. I'll break it all down for you. Plus, what city has the dubious distinction of being the most congested in America? Details on that for you coming up at 6 on the Buck Sexton Show.
Now from KTTH in Seattle, the Emerald City Exile, Todd Herman.
Thank you, EIB, for continuing Rush's program. And thank you to the team for continuing to allow me to be involved with all the other guest hosts and sharing Rush's wisdom with people. And it's needed evermore. Even in today, the day the Lord has made, these times that God has decided we will live with all of the
on to the
inherent
next one, on to the
responsibilities
next
for times such as these, we get to go back and listen to Rush's wisdom as it applies today. 800-282-2882 if you care to join us in the program. But I drove into work today, and I have to admit, 1414, that's easy. 800-1414.
An offer of securities is only made by the NRIA private placement memorandum. Read it first. Past performance does not guarantee future results. NRIA is a real estate development firm. Learn more at NRIA.net.
Coming up tomorrow morning at 9:35. Think you can beat Bernie? Listen for the Fearless Spoilers.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn left on Commonwealth Avenue.
Sponsored by Fearless Spoilers and Pavilion Tankless Water Heaters. Go to fearlessboilers.com or paviliontankless.com for a dealer near you. Fearless Spoilers, America's best built boilers on 77 WABC. WABC.
And now for the O'Reilly Update message of the day, we have to cancel the cancel culture, right? As millions of Americans emerge from the COVID shutdown, another part of our society is falling apart. The radical left is ramping up attacks on American history, knowing there is little formal opposition these days. The corrupt media sympathizes with radically changing the USA, and so does apparently the Democratic Party. The greatest weapon in the fight to destroy American tradition is the cancel culture. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Google, Amazon, eBay, and others now silencing some people who disagree with liberal orthodoxy. That includes conservatives, religious Americans, Trump supporters, and others considered not woke enough by some social media executives. Well, the cancel culture has already affected Kermit the Frog, Aunt Jemima, Uncle Ben's Rice, Eskimo Pie, Land O'Lakes Butter, Gone with the Wind, the Washington Redskins, Looney Tunes, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and now Dr. Seuss. That's right. 6 books from the children's author are being discontinued because they contain racist content. I was born in 1903. The material, even banned from eBay, where you can still find copies of, ready? Adolf Hitler's Mein Kampf and the Communist Manifesto. But Dr. Seuss, he has to go. Also found on eBay, the works of Chinese dictator Mao Zedong. There's a quote from Mao. To read too many books is harmful. Burn the books and bury the scholars. Thank you, Mao Zedong. Again, you can find him on eBay. Taking a cue from the chairman's revolution, movements now exist all over America to eliminate historical figures from the public arena. Officials in San Francisco, Portland, Oregon, Seattle, and Chicago moving to rename schools and parks, honoring George Washington, Benjamin Franklin, Abraham Lincoln, and others. Freedom of thought and expression can now lead to your own personal destruction. So if you understand history, you might realize that the cancel hysteria we are seeing right this minute really began in Russia, and then later in the 20th century spread to Germany. In the early 1930s, Hitler's National Socialist Party could not get more than 40% of German people to vote for it. So the Nazis decided to silence opposition by canceling opponents in local governments, the press, and in the universities. The Nazis used a paramilitary organization called the SA to do this, often violently. Now that strategy will not happen in America because there are too many safeguards in place.
Turn left on Commonwealth
The attacks
Avenue, then turn
now,
right.
in our country, take place online. Zealots no longer have to burn books, just ban them on social media. It may seem trivial to vanquish Mr. Potato Head or Kermit the Frog, but the drive to destroy America's traditions and entertainment is really not about toys or cartoons. It's an opportunity for progressive activists to reshape the entire country. I'm Bill O'Reilly, and I approve the message by writing it. In a moment, something you might not know. How bad is your back, knee, or neck pain? Mine was pretty bad. I played 4 sports when I was younger, and it's catching up with me now. I tried a lot of stuff to manage the pain. Ointments, pain relievers, fish oil, nothing worked. So a doctor friend of mine recommended Omega XL, and here's why. The underlying cause of painful, achy joints and muscles is inflammation. The key to knock down inflammation before it causes damage is backed by 35 years of research
And that's what Omega XL does. The doctor also says, quote, I can't write any prescription that comes close to what Omega XL accomplishes. She was right. So if you're suffering with painful aching joints and muscles,
Turn left on Commonwealth Avenue, then turn right on Mansion Street.
Order Omega XL now and get a second bottle free. Visit OmegaXL.com/Bill, OmegaXL.com/Bill, or you can call 800-844-4888. Using Savvy Investment. Are you looking to hedge against inflation or seek steady monthly cash flow? How about the safety and security of a real estate? Maybe you should cash out of some stock market risk and volatility and take some money off the table. Instead, receive 10% annualized. Is an industry-leading real estate development firm in its 15th year constructing strategically located, lower-risk, high-demand properties in unique neighborhoods based on supply-demand imbalance. Call 800-800-1414 to start your due diligence. A great fit for safety-oriented
In
investors
600 feet,
desiring monthly
turn
cash
left
flow
on Noble
and
Avenue,
diversification
then
into
turn
carefully
right.
curated real estate. Learn more about the NRIA Real Estate Development Fund at nria.net or call 800-800-1414. That's 800-800-1414. Now the O'Reilly Update brings you something you might not know. A survey last year said...
Turn left on Noble Avenue, then turn right on Cross Bronx Expressway North Service Road.
And while we welcome all types of animals into our homes, from snakes to parakeets, there's no denying Americans are dog people. More than 60 million of us own at least one dog, including me.
Turn right on Cross Bronx Expressway North Service Road, then keep left to Bronx River Avenue to I-95 North.
Others use dogs for their intelligence, from hunting ducks to defending their homes. These specific pups lead the pack. Starting with the Border Collie, they're the fastest learners of all the breeds, picking up new commands in 5 seconds. They're also great at herding sheep or cows if you need that service. Next up, poodles. Don't let the silly haircuts fool you in the ribbons. These dogs are amazing hunters. They originated in the Alps to grab geese from the water. The locals over there call them Pudelhund, German for splashing dog. The third smartest breed is number 1 with American families, the Labrador Retriever. As the name implies, the labs are great at catch. Their gentle bodies are ideal for carrying ducks without damaging the meat. They can even hold a spoon in their mouth without cracking the shell. I can't do that. Now, some dogs are so smart, they're given some pretty unique jobs.
Keep left, then keep left to Bronx River Avenue to I-95 North. Keep left to Bronx River Avenue to I-95 North. In a quarter of a mile, turn right on East 174th Street.
This year marks 20 years since American started the stage in 2001, and the Tunnel to Towers Foundation has been supporting...
Turn right on East 174th Street.
When a first responder or military service member doesn't come home and young children are left behind, Tunnel to Towers pays off the mortgage to lift the financial burden to the family and bring their families some stability.
In 900 feet, turn left on Boone Avenue. Turn left on Boone
T2T.org. That's T2T.org. Thank you for listening to the O'Reilly Update. I am Bill O'Reilly.
Fire,
No
fire.
strings, just facts, and always
Fire, Boone Avenue and corner 174th Street. Fire, fire. Fire. Boone Avenue and 174th Street. Fire. Fire at the garbage trash. Fire at the trash can. Fire at the trash can.
In 900 feet, turn right on East 172nd Street. Turn right on East 172nd Street. Boston Road. Turn left on Boston Road. In 1,000 feet, turn left. In 1,000 feet, turn left. Turn left.
Wide rear of Southern Boulevard. There are still delays there that are heavy, but they're not jammed. And the Deacon on the northbound side is reopened too after an Avenue accident investigation out of there. Having it sponsored by 1-800-Lawyers. I'm Karen Stewart on 1010 Win.
Any accident, any injury, anytime, day or night. 1-800-Lawyers. The attorneys
rebel sound. You echoing on me.
Being created in New York City to help struggling taxi medallion owners.
Read.
Mayor de Blasio made the announcement this morning. He said it'll be a difference maker for many drivers. We now have a new option for the new
Of this weekend, when the Senate approves the stimulus package, we know that we're now going to have resources we didn't have before. We want to add some resources to help.
Some will offer $20,000 in loans to help restructure debt on taxi medallions, and as much as $9,000 in
Crotona Avenue, I used to live here. Half soldier. Remember this block?
Watch out, vehicle stopped on road ahead. In 1,000 feet, turn right on East 168th Street. Turn right on East 168th Street. In 700 feet, turn right on Fulton Avenue.
arrests during Black Lives Matter demonstrations last year. Stringer says payouts should come directly from the NYC budget. Now Bloomberg Money Watch on 1010 Wins. Here's Andrew O'Day.
It still has a long way to go to get where it wants to be, but Boeing has reached a milestone. Last month, for the first time since late 2019, it received more orders to purchase its airplanes than cancellations of previous orders. That ends Boeing's sales slump that began after two deadly crashes of the 737 MAX and compounded by the pandemic. And there's a cherry on top of the sundae. Boeing's 82 aircraft orders outpaced its European rival Airbus. Boeing stock is up 3%. Spectacular snapback rally for the NASDAQ, which had fallen more than 10% in 3 weeks.
Turn right on Fulton Avenue.
4% or 471 points. The traders aggressively pushed higher many of the very stocks they had punished. Dow is rising 329, S&P 500 up 70. Your those VP Morgan Stanley continue to back, which allows people who did not using the state aid service.
In 300 feet, turn left on 3rd Avenue. You've arrived. Destination is in your left.
Police activity. Police activity. Police activity. Police activity.
Are health problems, disabilities, or age making it harder to live in your own home? Turn to Art Care, the healthcare